Yes, come on, come on, come on, come on. Are we back? Are we back? Hopefully we're back. Hey, Fox. You came at the right time. After all that sadness. Let me give you guys a little kitty kiss. Hopefully it'll make your heart feel a little bit better. After all that sad scene. Little kisses. He's gonna have to deal with his mother being deleted forever too. It's not just Wuklamot. Just to make sure, Kachiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Arrow terminal in the northeastern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the Endless here to fade away, together with its beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with the people or see the sights, you want to do that first. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh, there's so much to see still though. But I have to finish the main story. No. No. Oh, that's awful. You know what? Here's what we're gonna have to do. I would love to experience it myself, but we've got to keep the MSQ going. So maybe I'll watch somebody. I know there's gonna be a lore hound that does a video of all the interactions. So we got to keep going. We got to finish the story.
Believe it.
The area doesn't go away, but do the NPCs go away and all their interactions? That's what I would have liked to see. There goes their memories. Goodbye.
Sleep tight, everyone.
This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the way now is forward. The land of dreams. Kachiwa regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles created from memory. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Remember us. Ba-dee-da-doo-doo. Here's a blue quest. We'll come back. I'm gonna finish the MSQ first. And I can do that offline. System reboot complete. Bleep bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Ooh, Nostalgia Land. Whee! Carousel. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge that engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It's exhausting just being here. Feels like the gold saucer. And put in mind of Lee Meg. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. Haha, I'm not ashamed to admit I'm excited as well, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before going and doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Oh, what are those things? Oh, are those mobs from... Whoa, look at this. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Pretty. Oh, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong just like him. I thought you left me all alone. I'm so sorry, dear. You'll never be alone again. That's right. We'll always be together. The three of us. Ugh. My heart. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind of another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Ooh, Otis is alive? His memory's here? Was it his soul that was put in there and not his memory? A man is engaged in a battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Dude, if they give Steiner, it's like Steiner's armor and stuff, if he's wearing it, that'd be so fucking cool. I doubt it though, but it'd be cool. Old-fashioned knight. Yeah, he's just wearing like Ishgardian armor looking thing. You know, it's easy to perform a genocide if you don't get emotionally attached.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
In the flesh, no less, an earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint.
Oh, are we gonna see a play? It'd be great.
I take my leave of you. Good day!
I wonder if we get to do a little sword fighting. It'd be cool if there's a Beatrix stand-in too. I loved Beatrix. I thought she was such a cool character. Her design is so cool. The eye patch.
Founding celebration?
Oh, good night, Gremlin. I didn't mean to crash it. Like a car crash was an accident. 8 followers away to Gold Monster. Oh, nice, dude. Here, let me give you a little shout out. If there's any music fans in here, Noel Taylor, bass player, has just started streaming and is on the road to affiliate. So if you enjoy live music and want to watch a cool dude and hang out, I suggest you follow Noel Taylor, bass player, by clicking the heart above. Hopefully that helps out for you, Noel. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be exact the same as we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. It might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There's some things I need to tell him. A Knight of Alexandria. Uklamat is eager to go after Otis. Right. Let's go after Otis. He's bound to know something about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in a mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration? That might warm him up to us. He set off this way. Come on. Dude, this would be awesome if we get to do the sword fight scene. My search comment on this game used to be, of 100 nobles watching, 99 were impressed. I could never get the 100. No, I did get the 100 once. That's not true. When I did the replay, I could never get the 100 out of 100 as a kid, though. God, I want to see all the sights and stuff before I push on, but... we gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta do what we gotta do. It is what it do, Yugi. What the heck? Oh, shit. Is that an S rank? I kind of want to fight this. Maybe I should wait for other people. Maybe she's an A rank. I can't remember that symbol. All of us could use it. And let me see if I can get some people. Here's one person. What is her armor? Oh, is this the new dancer artifact? That's cool. Got like pinions and feathers. We will watch your career with great interest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
Skywalker. Come on, where is everybody? I need to make a flag. Oh, I have the flag here. Oh, is that new? Oh, thank you, Venus, for coming. Is that new Star Wars Lego thing out yet? No, evil Sith Master here. No evil Sith Master here. Venus is wearing the Viper gear. That looks cool. Oh, good idea. We need a tank. Look at that. People answered the call. Oh yeah, that little Sheba. Oh shit, there's mechanics. So in. In and then out. And then out. In. Let's in first. Missed the last thing. Well, reverse code. So out, 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 out. In's gonna be last. Okay, in. Oh shit. Reverse code. What was first? I'm just gonna go way out here. Oh my god. That was not the right choice. Where's my chocobo? Oh, shit. Oops. Okay, in diamond shape and out. Was it in first? It was out first and then in. And then out. Diamond. What? I'm out of it. Yeah, everybody's saying that they were out of that. It's true. What is she at? 45%. In, side, out. Okay, it's in first. Side, and stay out. Ooh, that's the first solar bomb that I've seen in this expansion. What we're fighting right now is technically what's known as a notorious monster. That's what my namesake is from. It's like special enemies in the field. Okay, reverse code. So, what was first? Ow! Oh god, I'm an idiot. We've got it though, we've got it. Okay, inside. Nice, we got it. Nice, we did it. So yeah, that's actually what my character's name, or like my namesake, my moniker, Notorious Monster's after. It's like these special monsters that appear in the field in Final Fantasy. It's part of a system called the Hunt. It was cool to see. Cool to see. Cool to do one. Okay. Oh yeah, and it's a good way to get tomestones. Which is the endgame currency. I don't think it was latency. I think it was. I think something's buggy on the that thing because some of those things a lot of people were out of, including me. I wasn't out for all of them, but some of them I was definitely out for, and was still got hit. And that was just what's an A rank, I think. The S ranks are even bigger bosses that you need like a whole alliance and stuff to bring down. It's pretty cool. Oh, look at this. This is cool. Are you harmed? Or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Shall I play the part of the queen? Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than my own. There is, however, a scene which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We're really happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Keep the younglings away from chat. They're gonna slay the younglings. Too many Sith Lords in chat tonight. Splendid. Oh! And to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Alright, anything to make the children happy. I'm in. Alright, I'll get your fursuits immediately. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Alright, guys. We're furries now. Let's do it. I can't wait to see what they put me in. Oh, this one. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me that device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready, and I shall activate it for you. No, old timer, no! What's yours going to be, I wonder? Yeah, me too. Ready are you then? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here, in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. Rabbits are pretty cute. Who said they had a rabbit? Oh, Fabricio. I think Fabricio has a rabbit. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances at the castle. I've seen it before, so I'm gonna have to miss it. I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Look, look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene? I want to see it, I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. What's sad is these are all dead kids. That's so sad. It's just memories. Where is this one? Can I ride a motorcycle while glamored? I can. Look out, this summer. He's hopping for you. Mr. Rabbit. There will be blood. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go watch. We can catch the air cab ride later. Listless. What does listless mean? It's an adjective I don't know. Well, well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing himself? Now that's a twist on an old classic. Alright. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. What was the original play called? Will You Be My Canary, I think. Will You Be My Canary. That sounds right. Oh, look at that. It's like the air cabs in 9. In Lindblum. Lindblum. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me. She's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. Play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go watch it together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. You're welcome, little kid. Oh. Yesterland. Proto Alexandria. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting the Endless Children. Endless Children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? We do get to perform. Are you serious? Oh, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play. A dual platoon Alexandrian and Limblum soldiers. So we do get to do it. We do get to do it. I gotta get 100 rating. This is certain to please the children and without needs for words. What do you think? How about you, Limblum scum? The Alexandria's knight is gonna take you down. How about you, Limblum scum? That keen are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. Well, there isn't time for rehearsal. The little mistakes are all good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and wait further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and Endless will also fade away. Let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. This is what we have to get. Of 100 nobles watching, 100 were impressed. That's what I need. That is what I want. That is my goal for this expansion. Southwest. Can I pick it up on the way there? Southeast. It's over here somewhere? The west. Where are you? There it is. Right. Let's give it our best and have some fun. Here's the castle. It'd be cool if it sprouted wings. Bam, bam.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
It's playing the music from the play. That's cool.
It's a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope. and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
I hope we can get this scroll. I like this song too. The opening scene. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I love plate gear.
yeah, it's a
I wish my Picto could wear it. Hell yeah.
I beg your pardon.
What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Of course, Aaron Bell.
Ha! Yeah!
She looks good in armor too. That's cool.
Arg! I am killed!
You must flee, all of you. Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived,
Because Bahamut.
for in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon
Oh.
which brings about a terrible calamity.
The lightning bomb.
Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
Go to her, Rusty.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word. That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth.
How did I die?
Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that brings me a measure of peace.
And in the end, he did protect her. That's nice.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this
Was I a good knight?
incarnation of myself,
No. You were the
what
best.
am I like?
He's a proud and valiant knight of the realm. He's a brave soul who protects his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Otis is Steiner? Yeah, he's the stand-in for Steiner. Sphene is Ruby / Garland. And then Zerulja is Kuja. It seems. I shall bring peace to my new empire. And you are truly lost. Hey, thanks for the follow, MX. No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. I have one regret, however. It's that I could not see the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Oh, it's nice. Alright. Let's erase him. Northwest? Northwest. So it's... Oh, it might be in... on the... There it is right there. There it is right there. Go away, monster, go away! Damn you, monster. You really didn't want me to have that. Oh, it's in the basement, that's right. We gotta go to the basement. We're not going that way? Oh, how do I get into the basement? Let me in! Let me in! It's a good thing I don't feel... My throat is really tired from all the yapping. But my mind is not tired, so we're gonna... I think we're gonna clear it tonight. Here it is. Alright, here you go, old timer. We're about to erase all the younglings. Oh, that's true. They either died as children, or they did grow old but never found happiness after their childhood. That's sad. I like also that the Yokoi, they believe that even when you die, you don't die because your memory lives on as long as someone remembers you. And that's kind of what's happening here. Like, we're erasing all these people, but based on the Yokoi teachings, they're not going to die because we're going to remember them because of this. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No. I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Notorious, then I am too. Alright. Let me just say a word about those who we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Sad. 2 zones to go. That makes half. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. The Sanctuary of the Strong. Chiwa would guide you to the next zone. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal, so let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Sile Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Okay, so we're back to consume the children. You were right all along. Burn it all down. These guys are... Oh, man. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Beep bloop. Error. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Sile Volcane, the Sanctuary of the Strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Oh, nice. This song. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. This is a great track. God, 9 has so much good music. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't you tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. There. That there's the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronvel. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor kid. Poor Aaronvel. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on. Let's get moving ourselves. Here we go. I think that was the last album, Nobu. I think he did up till 11, and then 12 was done by someone else, and 13. And then the original 14 1.0 was done by Nobu. And then 15 was done by the Kingdom Hearts lady. And then 16 was done by the guy who does the Realm Reborn and Onward, Soken. God, Nobu's got some amazing tracks. Soken's my... I mean, he's like my generation GOAT, you know what I mean? Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakiwa heading left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakiwa and see what the building's about. Which building? Oh, that goes to an Aetheryte. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I think he was there up until 11, and then that's when he left. Dude, you remember his band, the Black Mages? So cool. So cool. Dude, this Reaper gear is so awesome. Makes me want to play Reaper. Might this be a fighting arena? Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has an Arcadion. Has the Arcadion. It may as well be a legacy to the past. Anyway, it seems that the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I'll move on, but you ought to head inside and look for yourself. Ooh, what is this? It would be cool to see a Freya character. I loved Freya. Oof.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Winner! KO! Oh, it's her parents.
Is something wrong?
What?
No, don't leave, don't leave.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please.
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say?
I'm your
Of
child.
course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Cryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
Cryle's only in her 20s. I didn't know that.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
I like his body armor. Reminds me of that might be the 12 body armor from Bozja. Oh, he did 12 too? Oh, cool. For some reason I can't think of 12's tracks. I'm sure if I heard one, it jogged my memory, but I can't think of like a 12 track. Oh, maybe I can. The battle theme. Cryle. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. The taste of family. Cryle has regained some composure. Yeah, 12's aesthetics are so great. I love the judges. I love, like the job system. I love Fran. I love Balthier. I love Bosch. I love Gabranth. Everyone in that game is good looking. Alright, I feel a bit calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents? So overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, huh? Thank you, everyone. We'll make the most of our time together. If they ever made like an Ivalice MMO, oh, I'd be so in. I love Ivalice. I hope one of the expansions is Ivalice theme, and we finish up in Dalmasca and do all that stuff. Because I loved all the 12 and tactics stuff that they put in here. So cool. And then Bozja. I loved Bozja. My free company is called Gunhilder's Blades because of the Bozja. I just loved it so much. It's at the end of Shadowbringers. No. Bozja. It's like a Final Fantasy XII endgame zone. It's so awesome. Look at this. This is the life. A bit too deep for me, perhaps. That's cool. Ah, paradise. It is sad we're gonna erase them. They're just memories. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamot, Vow Resolve of Tuliolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Baldessian. And this is Notorious, an adventurer, though that hardly seems to do him justice. He is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Hiccups. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Zigbrick Pill Bill to ease the way, am I right? Oh, he doesn't know about that. Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Ice cream. Something cold could be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Then we shall look forward to the cool treats. That was well conceived, Wuklamot. I'm just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it's that the food here tastes nothing like the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. I'm going along with the idea. Kral likely understands. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Ayala requested? Something cold, ironically? That's supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetherite, Notorious, Grahatia, and I will do the same elsewhere. By the Aetherite. The Heat Wells. Lane Node Pyro. Whew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Nassau Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. SL Volcane is home to fighters, so the food is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Alright, there is still a popular stall to the southwest that might have what you're after. Why don't you go take a look? What snack do we have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Based on what you have learned from the locals, the stall of the southwest seems promising. Actually, a dark beer might be better. He is indecisive. Lavian. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked up on top of each other? That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Just leave it to me. You're talking to a transportational expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying these. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than they are in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything is taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there, would you care for the famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming up. Here you are, you want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Oh, don't aggro me. That's what I said? Oh, did you do? I'm a transportational expert. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Notorious. It's like Moogle palm on top.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
How they know?
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
Y'shtola will love this.
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Oh. They're from an even different shard.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
Oh, because she has the echo.
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Look at this Reaper. Notorious Raha Lamachi, with your help I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Leafing through the past, Kryle is eager to learn about the Malala people. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation? The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion? And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right, then let's move ahead inside. What's up, Desu? I'm trying so hard to finish tonight. I don't know how late I'm gonna be up, but I'm really gonna try to finish. An ancient ruin. This panel bears information of the history of the Malala. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon the Isles of Eternal Summer. Winter never visited the bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly winds had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. The unnatural weather continued and with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do not but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Badge. This panel bears information. The Malala are the keepers of the mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled to a new land. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomenon, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. The gift... Oh, interesting. That's like, that's the magic from Tactics. Like the calculating magic. The gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert energy into any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then. As we wander around, is there something we do not understand? We'll be certain to ask you. This is incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madame. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Smudge. Oh, wow. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to that dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Ugh, here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe the statement is true, then you must light its brazier by the operating panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. There's no objections. Let's have Notorious do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had remained behind in order to sustain the power. Oh, I don't know if that's true or not. Long ago, our people dwelled upon the Isles of Summer where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for calamity, the bounteous waters turned to barren ice. Owing to their innate gift for arcane calculation, we Malala not only transferred an electrip into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by rulers of many a nation. Yes. Lightning threatened the we Malala turned our relic. Wait, say that again? When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. That's not true. Yeah, I think that's it. Remember, you must light braziers whose statement you believe are true. Are you ready to answer, you judge? Very well, let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Great work, Notorious. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land, but we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of endless frost. And the legend holds that during that age, the entire population of South Sea's Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arkan... Oh... It was the main shard. They were from this world. They teleported to the Alexandria one, and they could never return back home here. The art of Arcan Anima, too, traces its roots in the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. Well, we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas. There are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Ahem, if you have mused to your satisfaction, let's move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Oh, that's interesting. So they're actually from this shard. Possibly. And because of the calamity, they teleported to another one, away from the source. Oh, that does make sense. Why she has the echo. Well, but she was born. She would have been born on the Alexandrian thing because it was like hundreds of years after they had teleported. And people like on other shards can have the echo too, right? Because like well, no. Her parents are from Alexandria, right? So the Malala centuries ago teleported because her parents are from Preservation. So it was like hundreds of years after they had already teleported their people from the ice umbral calamity. Because the lightning calamity came after the umbral, or the way after the ice one. And so they're from Alexandria, and then they brought her back to essentially her homeland. Because Ardbert and them had the echo too, so you can have echoes on the other shard. Masks. Because their ancestors are the ones that teleported them away, not her parents. Her parents were just the part of the Malala tribe. We've come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. It's rather curious. Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala's homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there here? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you're ready with the answer. Okay, so 1, 2. I only see 2. That's incorrect, I'm afraid. Try what? So, triangle mouth, diamond mouth, diamond mouth. Nose, nose. These are the same. These are the same. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna guess, because there's a lot. Okay, so it's 4. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Notorious, I also believe it's 4. As do I. Way to throw Wooglamot under the bus. And the correct answer is... 4. Congratulations, the 3 of you. Damn it. Where the hells did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour of the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source.
Yep.
But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
It was made on this source. Maybe we'll find the origins in the post-patch stuff.
The key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electro, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power.
I bet that's the post-patch story, because we're on the continent that the Malalas are from, I think. Mikote's traveled across the icy seas, if I remember from the lore.
But remember this.
That's how they came to Eorzea.
The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
I can't remember who created Garland, though.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
If there was a specific creator, or if just the people of Terra created him.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
What's it gonna be?
Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl Maya Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
The people of Terra created him? Okay, so that's basically the Sphene story, right? She's the Garland created to reseed and repopulate. But Garland made Kujin Zidane, yeah, the genomes. I may confide in you, Notorious. I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. Now I know the truth. I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Notorious, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Hey, Moonlight. How are you this evening? Or daytime, depending on where you're at, I guess. How are you today? Now then, to ask this question for a second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Or Kryle's parents? Well, she has a good life now. They made the right decision.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Oh no, Aaronville's gonna have to do the last one. He's gonna have to shut off his mom. Sometimes it do be like that. Oh, no. He's next. Poor guy. Unplug her from the Matrix. Oh no. Time to turn off life support. That's foul. That is foul. Poor Aaronville's next. One zone remaining. That's a good username. I like that. Moonlight on the Pond. I like that. Are you alright, Cryo? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. An explorer's delight. Kachiwa is ready to head to the 4th and final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let us head to the 4th and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso Terminal. I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Ba-dee-da-doo-doo. Northwest. North. Let's see if I'll get this real quick. Pineapple? Oops. 134 to the northwest. We'll go get it and then teleport. And then I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. My throat is quite dry from this volcano and from all the yapping. I do yap quite a lot. Can I make it down there? Oh, no. Wait, yes. Oh, I can't. Oh, I have to go around. It's okay, I'll go around. Pineapple. PPAP. I have a pen. I have an apple. Ugh. Apple pen. I have a pen. I have pineapple. Ooh. Pineapple pen. Apple pen. Pineapple pen. Ugh. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Southeast. There it is. We've gotta finish tonight. 'Cause I need to do endgame stuff with all of my friends who are waiting for me. Okay. We're gonna meet here. Yeah, there's a lot of quests to do here. Apple pen. Pineapple pen. Alright, give me just 1 second. I'm going to idle cam for you guys. And then I'm gonna grab a drink and I'll be right back. Give me like 3 to 5. Why is it showing this view? Why? Pig butt. Roasted pork butt. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's do this. We're gonna forge ahead. Oh, Aaronvel. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the mesoterminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windspath Gardens it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you as far along as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Ooh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Our great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronvel? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kachiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing on what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Beep bloop, error, verification system initialized, user registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Windspath Gardens, sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Pretty cool landing.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kakiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Hey, Darth Gideus. Yes, I'm trying to push through and finish tonight. Because I know I'm streaming Friday and Saturday. And so I want to take tomorrow off, ideally, or today, technically, and then also get to catch up and actually play the game with my friends and stuff, you know? Because I've only been able to do the story last few days. Sculptures. How are you? Hopefully you had a decent day today. This particular garden is called the Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. Are they all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought of you just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only world-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlane's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Oh good, I'm glad you feel better. Mess with your stream stuff? Nice, nice. In search of discovery, Kakiwa's eyes sparkle in anticipation of discovery. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area as well, after all. As Ilinepshia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlane myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Ba-dee-da-doo-doo-doo. Oh shit, it's the 4th of July. You guys have any 4th of July plans? I am not doing anything. I'm going to sleep. And I'm craving a frozen pizza. I'm gonna eat a frozen pizza. Final Fantasy XIV. CPU says no, I might barbecue something. Ooh. You thinking burgers? Or you thinking steak, chicken? I get a little drunk? Nice. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within the capsules? These specimens that either can't survive in the Windspath Garden or became invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Grilling out. Gosh, unfortunately I don't have a grill. I have like a Korean barbecue grill, like a propane one, but I don't have a like an outside, you know, like coal grill or something. Meat just tastes so good on those types of grills too. Steak sounds like a good idea though. I love steak. I cook a good pan steak. Korean barbecue sounds good though. Oh, I love Korean barbecue for every occasion. Ant, yep, I see that. Timberman. I could eat, if I could choose like one genre of food to only eat the rest of my life, it'd be Korean barbecue. So much banchan. So many meats. Thick cut Iowa chops. Mmm. I like to sous vide my steak and finish it off in the stove. Oh, I've never owned a sous vide machine. I've had sous vide prepared food before, but I've never owned one before. If not by endless, then by machines. So worth it, man. I heard it seals all the flavors and juices in. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure though. Adjustments have been made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to survive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of the lookout here? It's a great vantage point. And there's even a food stall if you're in case you're hungry. Real fish? Cause she looked Australian. A very Australian look. Like she's from the bush. She got a she's got a hat, everything. So easy to cook with because you literally just set the temp and let it cook. Let it cook. Let him cook. Heidi, you gonna sit by me? Over here, you sit by me. You gonna sit by me? Wanna sit by me? What you doing? What you doing? Hey. What you doing? Oh, boo boo. You doing? You just hanging out? Good kitty. Good kitty. You got the zoomies? It's 1 in the morning. You got the zoomies? My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Pidi. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, that's the, like the on the other continent? They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say lally ho in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree. Is that the Ifa tree? It was so enormous that when you sit at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Ifa tree. There it is, right there. It may not be real, but it's nice to have a memento for posterity. Much bigger than this. Much, much bigger. This is the Ultima Thule zone. You know what though? I think the allied tribe quests will be like restoring the things, I bet. It wouldn't be right to make the memories alive again, but I think we'll do something. Wait, what? There was a beast I'd never seen before. Wait, sounds good. Ah, welcome back, Notorious. Kryle has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, well, this is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkpacha, could you tell me more about the Trinks, as you know them? Native of the Twelveswood, where they prey upon even wolves. There are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves and a gnarled look. I like to hurl acorns at you. Exploding ones, that's true. They're native to the Twelveswood. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine Imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems calls mind to Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlayan that contains a recreation of temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone else catch sight of a large scalekin? Large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all four. It's a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier. You should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Notorious. I'll let the others know and then join you. What's that Pokemon? You spot a beast resembling the Ichivore you encountered on the first. The Pokemon that looks like salad? That's the one there. I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Covered in plant-like scales, it has deft paws, it has a pointed snout. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say the scales are for hiding in foliage. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows from within the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and its hands, it's most likely to be a beastkin like you said. Physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? Well, I interdimensionally traveled. The fairy kingdom of the first? Notorious has been to the very edge of existence. He's seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Ah, hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. Rouse me, not arouse her. I felt the same way when Kettenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Taral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gululjaja, so we met in Tuliolal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths have crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine, either. Elenipsha was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlayan that I later urged Elenifsha to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour when withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through the adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry, I was dour and withdrawn? If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're still with us now, and I for one am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Claria Museum of Nature. Ooh. They're supposed to have creatures that you take on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Notorious? Sure. All third wheel. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of the Laynode Arrow. Come on. Oops. Oh. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I can't jump. Let's take the highway. The highway. Ooh, look at that. Northwest. Capybara. Capybara. Mewapibara? Here it is, the Claria Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us there. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Aha! Come now, you know better to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. We're gonna be on flying capybaras. I know I shouldn't judge by appearance, but still. A journey never ending. Akiwa is ready to take you to the sky on the Mewapibara back. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewapiwaras, who are especially trained by a Tirali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up, up, and away. And there you have it, shall we? Their saddles are imbued with levitation magic. You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mewapibaras will fly a set route, so you only need to relax and enjoy the view. Capybaras are so cute. Yeah, they are. Aha, how exhilarating. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shameless, not from you. Or the shamaness. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see a living memory from a pie. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Notorious. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way to the path along yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Sad. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and as spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Poor guy. Not fair.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on. This is something only you can do. And those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you, all grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Dawntrail, level 100 quest. Here we go. Wuklamot's gaze is firmly fixed on the meso-terminal. We'll carry out Kachiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come on. We head to the meso-terminal. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the mesoterminal like the others. Not surprising at the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight, but she also left a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphyn's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphyn. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in the domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, this is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphyn and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphyn walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet, it's our duty as the living. For those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there's Sphyn herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What matter of entity she will become as a result, none can say. If she invokes the key and opens the portal to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we do won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Time it is indeed. Alexandria now accessible. Oh, I can do it with Truss? That's interesting. I don't remember Endsinger being that way. Or maybe it was. Oh, is this a dungeon? It is, okay. I thought it was a trial. I thought it was the final trial. Wow. Castle.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Sorry, I'm reading the NPC's dialogue.
Have you heard? Princess Sphyn is here.
How creepy. Princess Sphene. Oh, she's already back in the airship.
Your smile means all is right with me.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Oh, that's not a path. Wait, which way? This way. Okay. When does this end? Do I get a buff? I don't. Okay. I need to read up on that buff to see why.
Now I'll show you.
Well, come on. I wish you'd bring them together.
Hold on.
Initiating security protocol.
Volatile memory cache. Antivirus X. Okay, circle. I see. Oh shit. Ah, shit. Oof. Oh no. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Damn. Can't greed. Gotta need. Ah, fuck. Damn. Ouchie, ouchie. Oh no 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 no! Whew. Whew, 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 whew. Nice, first one done.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Oh, look.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Creepy animals. Ultra Wave.
Just the beginning.
Disassembly. Okay. Ah, okay, it's completed a circuit. Got it. Energy accumulates. Oops. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Fear not.
Gosh dang.
You will all live on. And at the last, my final was endless.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Our eternal queen. Forever and ever and ever.
Hold on.
Damn, I wish the NPCs would bring the mobs together. That would be helpful.
Allow me.
All right, here we go. Bleeding Edge Technology Eliminator.
Activate permanents. Engaging priorities.
The sword, okay. Oh shit.
Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Oh shit.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Oh no no no. I was supposed to go in there.
Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Oh, I should have aimed that better.
begin.
Energy accumulation complete.
The sound effects are crazy.
Attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Oh.
Attempting total annihilation.
Elimination. Woo. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't die, don't die, don't die.
This should do it!
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh, we did it. Annihilation, Look at this combat. Pictomancer looks more to be like emoji fighter. Yeah, the motifs. The creature, the weapon, and the landscape motifs. Motifs. And then the Moogle laser, and then the Medine. Pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Jiwoon? Jiwoon! Nice, we got Joker. Final confrontation.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Whoa.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Begone from my presence.
Be gone from my presence.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now. I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... might I...
I know what I have to do. I'm shutting you down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
No way. She's gonna like open up rifts? There's Azim's crystal. Summon to me 7 warriors of light. Is she gonna also bring people from the rift? Watch her own summoning circle show up. Interfos. Okay. Let me actually eat the right food. Well, I guess I should queue up. Da, da, da. $15. Okay, so while we wait, then let's go do some quests. in that area. Southwest, southwest. Hopefully I get a good party. We got 3 out of 4 DPS queued. Oh, is this a samurai artifact? Oh, no, that's just a... I thought it was a samurai helmet for a second. The west. Yeah, I like how it told the story. That was cool. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. South and west. Yep. Well, I mean, it was the calamities. She died from the... It was like basically a nuke. That's which I'm sure is Ascian doing, but it was the lightning energy nuke, which killed her, and then they researched how to bring her back. Lindblum versus Alexandria War. She became the Eternal Queen. And that's kind of where she stops being Garnet character and then it gets built into Garland's character to seed other worlds and keep her... Or I guess to feed off worlds. Yeah, the sound effects were creepy too. The Font of Devotion. Meow, 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 meow. There's no more... This area, is there? Nope, there's not. And the Eliminator boss, I'm pretty sure that's the raid boss, is it? Based on the live letters and stuff, or the FanFest? So I'm wondering if we're gonna get like the futuristic version of the Eliminator. The last bosses? I thought the one they showed from the raid was a Hrothgar. Hrothgar? I'm not sure what you mean. The Eliminator was, I'm pretty sure, the Arcadian boss, but maybe not. Maybe the Eliminator was just art from Dawntrail. If you find the picture, send it to me. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Take a coin and make a wish. I wish for a healer and a tank in the queue so I can beat the final trial of the game. Oh. Can you send me on Discord? Because I'm not going to be able to do it while I'm streaming this. Farewell, my final customer. I'll check it out after stream. Any viewers are tanks or healers at the end game? Want to queue up? To the east, so right here. East. Yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Yesterday's gate. Oh. It's already on my mouse. I thought I was gonna have to solve it myself. Too bad there wasn't any jump rope competition. What the hell? As soon as I get my hands on some of these tracks, I'm setting it up in the house. I've got the Final Fantasy 16 like menu screen music right now in the house. As the first song. Doom, 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 doom. You know what I'm talking about? Doom, 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 doom. And then prelude starts. Alright, by the gate. Fight the flame. Or no, find the flame. Fight the flame. Well, if you want to queue up, we still need 2 more DPS. After playing Pictomancer for the MSQ, I'm ready to. I kind of want to. Oh, I kind of want to. 4 lamps. I kind of want to play some Gunbreaker. Because tanks are still in need of supply. But I definitely want to level Viper and Reaper to get the armor. Oh god. How do you feel about Viper being your first job to 100? Are you still into it, or are you looking to try something different? My only worry about casting is that I have never, ever, in all the raid tiers, played a hard cast. I never play Black Mage, you know what I mean? But this one has way more movement, so I've played Summoner. I mean, I'd like to play some Red Mage probably. But it's just being DPS sometimes is easy mode for mobility. This guy's in the bunny phase. Funny. It's funny, he's in the bunny. You dab hand at this. The princess awaits your return. Guess you'll need a patch it. I want to be your canary. It was in here. I was wondering if they were gonna put that reference. I want to be your canary. Do, 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 do. I wish they put Melodies of Life, but I guess it's centric to Final Fantasy IX. It makes sense that it didn't make the cut, but I love that song. I also wanted A Place I Will Return To, I think is what it's called. The opening credit song. I like that song. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Where is it? Here she is. I want to feed your pony. I want to greet your kitty. I want to greet your kitty. Hello, kitty cat. Perplexing puzzles, endless fun. Alright, let's see if we got a tank or a healer in queue. One healer, one DPS, 2 tanks left. The northwest. Just imagine. Alright, we have 4 DPS. Missing a healer now. I did forget that it's 2:30 in the morning. Oh, well, that's midnight Pacific time. There's a lot of Pacific time players. Northwest. Northwest? Oh, I forgot I could teleport here. These look like a Digimon Miramon. I think that's his name. Miramon. There it is. Oh, you son of a bitch. Sometimes this mouse like I use an MMO mouse. Sometimes it presses buttons that I didn't press. I did not press 4 there to smudge, but it just worries me in raids sometimes. That's the wrong button. Nice, okay, so we just got the quests to do. 2 more quests and then we got flight. Just imagine, boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Me, my strength. Oh man, I still gotta do the roll quest. Forgot about that. Meow, 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 meow. Let me pick up this other quest, just in case it takes me in that area as well. Here we go. The finale, everybody. Final trial. Hope the music's good. Interphos.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Hell yeah. Let's kick his ass.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Okay, where's the... Oh, okay.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh shit. What the hell? so it's that like avalanche mechanic, or the tell from it. That's why all the dungeons teach you how to complete all the mechanics. No! Oh god.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh, weird. Oh, okay, they have to solve it for us. Oh shit! Oh my god, I just smudged myself off the edge. I'm so dumb. Tanks and healers are alive. Oh fuck. There's the avalanche mechanic. Oh shit, it's twice, okay. Royal Domain. Oh shit. Oh. I didn't get hit by that though. What the heck? Oh, this is like that game show. Oh, wait, no, I gotta be up high. You know that game show? That's so crazy. Is that like Korean or Japanese? You know what I'm talking about? We have to like fit in the hole. I think it's Japanese.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging suit. Target area. Commencing erasure.
All the mechanics we learned throughout the expansion. Oh, shit. Okay, not me. Second limit break. Shit, did I...
Deploying drone.
Pretty cool when it's reality warping looking. Oh. What? Why did so many of us die there?
Deploying drone.
Can we pull... There we go.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Why not just use knockback protection, guys? Okay, 50%. Oh no. Casting counts as an action, or counts as movement during that, I think. No, 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 no. Yikes, yikes forever. Is this an enrage? Well, there's no way we... I thought it was an enrage for a second. I was like, oh god. I wonder if they keep giving us LB on the story mode for a reason. Because it expects parties to wipe at some of those mechanics. Here comes Absolute Authority again. Ooh.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. There's truly no other way to resolve this. Then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
data for the MSQ, partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Picto limit break. Photo finish.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You strove to make your people happy. You carried too many gentle memories. You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. Be nice.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm has taken everything I know. The loss you need it back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through. Out of time, I'm running blank. Can somebody help? Always stand for you. Learned so much in life I couldn't understand. We're by your side. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. What it yours and yours and mine. We've been halfway through the war, but we're this our tale of tapestry. Never losing sight of everywhere that lies.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svíne's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svíne to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
That little guy.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Are they gonna still do the soul cycle?
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory.
Tacos.
Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
There it is. It was at the end.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
Like where my accent came from.
Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
The only explanation is he got it while he was overseas, I guess. It's such a distinct accent that doesn't match his tribe, you know? Dun, 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 dun.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Two characters of this expansion just long for the ride, no story arc around you? Yes. Yeah, I think this one you're as a witness versus the previous expansions centralized around you and being the warrior of light. More Wuklamod story. It's funny you say that because that's why a lot of people didn't like Final Fantasy XII. Because Vaughn was just some, you know, street rat. He wasn't the hero. We did it. We made it. We beat it. Now we can finally play the game. I can level classes. I can get my crafters up. I can do a bunch of stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. No more running. Where's Galuf? I'm not sure. Coming from pen and paper RPG background, this felt like when you play D&D and the main character is the DM NPC that the party needs to acknowledge is awesome. I really liked, my favorite parts are the Final Fantasy IX twists. Bringing the Garland, like, saga back with Sphene. That was cool. The Pokemon Gym Leader arc in the beginning where Wookiee is, you know, it's there for Wookiee's development, and then so it acts as a mirror for the second half of the story, with the parallels of the nations and stuff like that. I would say, I don't know, it's tough because this one is setting up the next saga of adventures, you know? I'm curious to see what the post-patch story is going to take us. Solution 9 is, you know, still exists and is interesting. And then also I think Y'shtola wanting to continue to study interdimensional travel. And then also we now have this artifact. I wonder when that's going to be. Watch, that artifact is going to show back up in 4 expansions. 3 or 4 expansions from now, that artifact is going to be used to end the interdimensional saga. Maybe we're in our multiverse era. Maybe, you know, like Marvel has phases. Maybe this is the interdimensional phase. Yeah. Well, the other thing too is like they teased crafting having space travel. So I'm also curious, I think it's always been wondered, Hydaelyn sundering, how far outside of our planet has been sundered? Like, can we, like for instance, if we go to the first, can we also travel to an Ultima Thule there? Or as soon as you leave like a little bit of the area away from our planet, you actually go back to the regular universe? We're just in a little pocket universe and the reflections of that. I don't know. I think that's still a question. I need to make a short list of what I need to do. I need to max tomestones. I need to level a crafter to 100 so I can meld. I need to also start making some money. I gotta make some money this expansion too. I'm curious, is 11 the max materia right now? Or is there a 12? I need to sell materia. I think the highest priced items right now are mounts and the cosmetic stuff on the market board. Ooh. I'm gonna let all the credits play. And then it's bedtime. And then we concluded the Dawntrail MSQ streams. If I stream Final Fantasy XIV again, it might be for the story patches. I might hop in maybe sometimes when I'm you know, maybe if I have like a gaming block scheduled on the stream, maybe I'll play a little bit then. But I'm gonna play a lot offline, as I did before I started streaming. And then I need to figure out which job I'm gonna raid with, if it's gonna be Picto or I should also level some more jobs just so I have some versatility, and then look for a raid static. Hear the raid. Tacos. I'm gonna take today off. It's 4th of July. Happy America Independence Day, everybody. Happy 4th of July. I'm gonna sleep in today. I'm gonna eat good food today. I have a frozen pizza. It's one of those Red Baron Supremes. They're only like $4, but honestly, I love them. You know, you wanna hear a hack? You wanna hear a food hack? So before you put the frozen pizza on the pan, put a little oil. Like you can do olive oil. I personally like sesame oil. Put a little sesame oil down on the pizza pan, and then season it. So like I like garlic salt. Sometimes I like paprika. But then put the frozen pizza on top of that seasoned oil, and then bake the pizza. 1, the crust, the bottom of the crust will be so crunchy and crispy. But 2, you flavor the crust. And And it's delicious. And it transforms a $4 pizza into a, I don't know, like a $6 pizza, I guess. Lego Star Wars for me today. If you are bored at NM. Okay, so this is Lego Star Wars on through the Twitch thing. I will probably be mostly comatose today, but I do definitely want to, sometime when you're streaming, I definitely want to, if you ever need a second player, I'd love to be on your stream. Have some fun. And then, yeah, and then if you do the Alan Wake remake, I want to watch all of that. I'm gonna watch it like you watched all of this. I don't have to take my cats on walks though, so I can be full time. I used to when my cats were younger, I used to harness them up and take them to the park. And it's so funny, they were, you know, pretty scared, and so they kind of stood by me the whole time. But when we'd get home, they'd go straight to sleep. They'd be so like exhausted. And then, you know, like when like animals have dreams and they're like kicking and their whiskers are moving around, you know, they're kicking and making noises. They would have like vivid dreams after I took them on walks. So every once in a while, I always thought about it as like giving your pets dream fuel, right? Give them some variety. Give them a TV show they haven't seen before, you know? Good night, Pew Pew. Happy 4th of July. Enjoy your grilled meats. And then hopefully I'll see you, if I don't see you Friday, I'll see you Saturday. Bring me some good music, my friend. Happy Treachery Day, you rebellious colonial. The Rebel Alliance. The Rebel Base in America. Old timer, what's your Old timer, what's your favorite, if you had to pick like one Star Wars thing, whether it's a movie or a TV show, what's your favorite Star Wars media? I really, really like Star Wars The Old Republic Online. But man, super mishandled. I played the alpha, I played the beta, I played the launch. I did the raids and it was so buggy, so awful. But it was still so awesome to be in the Old Republic era. Knights of the Old Republic, nice, both 1 and 2. I really need to replay them. I caught some of Kleben's streams when he was playing them, but I really need to replay them. Revan's such a cool character. Darth Nihilus. Oh, I haven't read any of the Old Republic books. When I was younger, I used to read the Star Wars, like they were like Jedi Apprentice novels. They were like kind of like kids novels. But I read like the young Obi-Wan novels and they're pretty good. I thought the remake of KOTOR was canceled. I thought it was mishandled again and canceled. Revan, too angry to die. Final Fantasy XII is a lot like Star Wars. Very Star Warsy. Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong, but I heard that it was just like mishandled by the distributor that they picked, so they pulled out. Or something like that. The problem is like, dude, EA is rough. And I think EA owns BioWare maybe now? BioWare isn't its own independent thing anymore. But I don't remember. Just imagine you. Otis. It's an EA subsidiary. That's sad. That's sad. I think some great game studios right now. Of course, Larian. I really enjoyed, what is that game called? It's not Divergence. It's called, what is it called? The second one I played, Divinity. I played a lot of Divinity. Of course, Baldur's Gate was fantastic. The Witcher 3, if it had a better combat system, would be a damn near perfect game. I think. I think as far as like single player games, I don't like The Witcher 3's combat system. I always like get mods for it. But overall, just The Witcher 3 has everything. You feel immersed. There's so much to do, so many choices, good characters, great voice acting. I didn't know. I've only played Witcher 3. Only played Witcher 3. Oh, is it janky? A game I enjoyed. I don't think it was a perfect game by any means, but a game I enjoyed narratively. I enjoyed Cyberpunk. I played it on release on PC, and I personally didn't have any issues. I know a lot of people had like bugs and all that stuff. I think the console version was like toast. It was just really bad, but I got really attached to the storyline characters, and it was good. CD Projekt Red brought Cyberpunk from the depths. Oh yeah, the anime too. The anime was good. I never played the DLC for Cyberpunk though. Oh, Phantom Liberty. Oh, that's the DLC. Yeah, I never played that one. I'm trying to think some more games that I played. The problem is like outside of Final Fantasy 14, I don't have time for games. Except for like mindless games like Hearthstone or like auto battlers. I do enjoy those. Pick it up on sale. It's worth getting. Okay. I'll check it out. I like Idris Elba, and I know that Idris Elba is in it. He's pretty cool. I liked him as Heimdall. You know what? I'll say something that's not an unpopular opinion. I didn't mind. What was the most recent Thor movie? The one that everyone hated? I didn't mind it. I mean, I don't think it was the best Thor movie. Well, it's better than the first one, I think. Love and Thunder, thank you. I liked Love and Thunder, honestly. Like, as far as like an entertaining popcorn movie that you like just want to put on and watch and have some fun, I thought it was fine. I'm a big Taika though, guys, so I'm probably biased. But I really liked the black and white scenes. I do think Christian Bale is kind of a wasted character. I wish he had more screen time and stuff, but... and then I loved like the scene where they meet all the gods. It was Marvel Snop. Not good, not bad, just gruel for the masses. So far, the only Marvel thing that I feel like is Garbo. I've watched every Marvel project, except I haven't seen Echo yet, and I've never watched any of the Netflix stuff. So I've never watched like Jessica Jones or Punisher or whatever they have over there. But the Disney Marvel stuff, She-Hulk was like meh. I'm like, whatever, not for me. I don't care. It's just like the episodes weren't entertaining to me. I don't know. I just couldn't get into it. And then the other one is Secret Invasion. Secret Invasion though is an affront to everything. Secret Invasion was so bad, and it sucks because Samuel L. Jackson's in it, and then Emilia Clarke. Waste of a character, man. But I did enjoy, you know, my favorite of the TV shows. I love Hawkeye, not Arrow. I loved Hawkeye. Miss Marvel wasn't bad. I enjoyed Miss Marvel. I liked, what's the other shows they got? I liked WandaVision a lot. I just like that. You just like the Iron Man movies? The only recent Marvel movie I didn't care for is the Quantumania was kind of meh. But I did like Sam Raimi's Doctor Strange. I thought it was fun. I've watched Doom Patrol. No, I haven't seen any of the Marvel or the DC stuff. I've watched the new Suicide Squad, and I think that's about it. No, I saw the new Batman. I haven't seen the Penguin show yet. I don't even know if it's out. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, what Wanda does is fucked up. I love the production of WandaVision because I grew up on all those shows, you know what I mean? I love the aesthetics that, you know, that they chose for all the different eras she goes through. Especially when it gets to like 90s sitcoms and stuff, that was so cool. And then early 2000s like Modern Family. I thought it was creatively, it was really fun. I think what else? I liked Loki. Loki was good. I need to finish the show Dark Matter. I'm on the last episode. I watched an episode of The Boys last night. I don't think what else is out. Now that I'm done with this story, I can watch. I usually watch a movie a night, and I have not because I've been playing this. I haven't seen the animated series yet. Is it out? I have not seen it yet. I've seen the Watchmen movie though, and I've watched like Comics Explained. Did you hear the Comicstorian? I think it was the Comicstorian passed away. I used to watch a lot of his videos. Sad. He's a young guy too. Oh, the Watchmen series, as in the television show. Yeah. I liked the Watchmen TV series actually. I thought it was cool. But then again, like I was never like a big Watchmen fan, and so you know what I mean. It was kind of like my dip into the Watchmen pool because I'd only seen the movie before the television series. Just imagine long-term. Okay, we've got business credit, so hopefully we're finished soon. You said there's a quest to do right after this? I'll do that quest then, and then it's bedtime. Anime-wise, I still need to finish Frieren. And then a couple animes that people have recommended to me is like Fire Force. And what else? I have a list. I'd also like to watch some more anime movies. I just watched what's the anime where she like she uses the key and she like closes like the dimensional despair doors. I watched that when I had Netflix. Did you enjoy Chainsaw Man? Here's the thing about Chainsaw Man. I enjoyed it, but from when I watched it, the anime just ended so soon. Like, I can't remember if it was like 4 or 5 episodes, and then it just ended. And I don't know if it was because when I watched and maybe there were more episodes after, but it was like right when like I think the Gun Devil made an appearance or something and reappeared, and then Miss Makima was like, cover your ears if you don't want spoilers if you haven't seen the show. Makima was like murdered, but then she came back, and then she did her fucking weird ass crazy magic where she like squashing their heads. But that's where the show ended for me. Like I don't know if there's more episodes than that. Then I watched High Card, and it kind of had promise, but it was kind of whatever. Watch Mashal. I don't mind checking out Mashal. A lot of people talk about Mashal. I mean, I really liked it's really hard to fill the Naruto hole, right? When you've like watched Naruto and then Shippuden, because Boruto just sucks. But like you're looking for the next thing. Because Bleach for me was my favorite, and then Naruto came along for me, and it didn't beat Bleach, but it was like, okay, this is the next thing that exists. And then the thing that replaced the Naruto hole for me was Black Clover. I really liked Black Clover. And then kind of the episodes slowed down. I think Attack on Titan was good. I think some people don't like it, but don't like the ending at least, but what a ride. Attack on Titan. Experiencing Attack on Titan for the first time is a fucking ride. And then One Piece, I've never watched One Piece. I don't mind. I'll watch the live action one, but there's no way you can get me to watch the anime. Too many episodes. Was it ever simple though? Because the politics explained why things were the way they were when it wasn't political. Can't relate to the teenager characters in other shows. Yeah, that's why I liked Final Fantasy 16, because like a 30-year-old finally as the antagonist. Really? That explained like why Titans exist in the first place. I thought that was great. That's like my favorite, of course, is the initial reveal of what's in the walls, and then of course the like all the stuff over on the other side of the sea. I thought that was so interesting. I think it kind of slows down in the final arc slows down. Yeah, the meat mechas. Did you know Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, has the Guinness World Book of Records holder for longest credits in a video game? It's either in a video game or an MMO, because the 1.0 legacy stuff. I've never seen an Evangelion. I know the song though. I like that song. See, I hear from a lot of people that it's super overrated. I hear there's like Evangelion heads, and then outside of that, everyone thinks it's overrated. But who knows? Maybe, I mean, I'll watch it. Maybe I'll like it. You know what anime I like? Shin-chan. Shin-chan and Detective Conan. To be a man, you must have honor and a penis. It's a great show. I love the English dub for it too. It's so great. Well, the reason I do it is because like when you make a movie or you make something like big like this, it's more about like, you know how like people stand for the national anthem type of thing? It's more just like, hey, you know what? Let's take this moment of silence to acknowledge a lot of people worked really hard on this. I don't know. It's just, even when I play offline, I do it. At least for the Final Fantasy games. Not for everything, though. Want something sweet, short, and thoughtful? Watch Memories. 3 episodes, 3 stories, 3 art styles. Ooh, cool. That I might be into. I do like, I like anthology series, and I also like stuff where a different artist takes over each time, like Love, Death, and Robots, for instance, where it's like a different director and stuff like that, you know? I do not, Fangirl. Do you have someone? Do you have someone you want to go to? Have you watched Shield Hero? I have not. As far as like MMO, I've watched a little bit of Konosuba. Oh, Jack is on? Jack not Jacques? Jack not Jack? Jacques not Jacques? Yeah, we can definitely go over there. I kind of want to. I've watched a recap for it, like an explained version for it of Overlord. That's pretty interesting. We can go to Jock. I've never got to raid to Jock since they stream on a different time zone as me. Meow 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 meow. Old timer, what would you consider the best era of Gundam? Like which series? Because Gundam Wing is just so iconic for me, just because that's what I had on Toonami, you know what I mean? And I love the designs. Wing Gundam looks so cool. Death Scythe, Heavy Arms. The enemy Gundam, the maroon looking one, so cool. Oh yeah, I have to get my mentor crown back. I have to do all like the extreme trials and stuff again, so I can become one of those mentors that everyone laughs at on Reddit. I just like the icon. I like helping people. It's a win-win. You get a nice icon and you get to help people answer questions. Most of the time you try to help people though, sometimes they get angry. I'll just wait till they ask me for help. Iron Blood Orphans. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that. Guilty Pleasures 00? That's 00. I've heard of Big O. I've not seen Gurren Lagann. Oh yeah, I watched Dot Hack. I remember Dot Hack. What else have I watched? 00 is old. Well yeah, he's old timer Mike. He's not youngin' Mike. He's old timer. You know how many soul cycles he's had? Everything the light touches is our kingdom. And then instead of a little kitten, a little Jaja raises Wuklamat. And then it cuts to the future and Wuklamat raises baby little Jaja. And then all the animals bow. Ba-dum 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 bum. Ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum. Oh, I've seen Ghost in the Shell. Boop 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 doo. Oh, I've seen Fooly Cooly also. The pillows. Hey, Sarek. Yeah, we're just watching the credits and then a couple more clicks and then it's Betty time. Ergo Proxy? That sounds familiar. Ergo Proxy. Wow. Man, I love this theme. The lo-fi version of it. Oh, not the lo-fi version, but like this, Oh, kitty, hello. Watch Gate? I haven't seen Gate. I watched a recap for Steins Gate, though. I also... Hey, V. I also watched, yeah, the recap for Steins Gate was interesting. That time travel stuff. Seems like a really cool anime. I also watched this recap for this anime where this old man is like walking his dog one day, and like drunk driver aliens accidentally hit him, crash into him with their spaceship, and so they like recreate his body but as a machine. You know what I'm talking about? It was the weirdest anime, and he can like transform into this machine, and it was actually pretty sad. It was an anime that makes me go like, okay, this is why anime exists. Like weird stuff like the obscure weird stuff like this. I also watched Dr. Stone. V, that's exactly how I found the anime. I watched a video synopsis of it on TikTok, and I was like, okay, I want to watch this. I got some time, I want to watch this. And then I didn't watch it, but I saw a recap of Parasite, the anime where he gets that little parasite. What's that anime called with the parasite? Parasite? No. DG, I think it was DG wants me to watch Tank Girls. I think it was. Bunch of anime tank girls. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. How are the Netflix animes? How is Seven Deadly Sins? Oh, you know what I did watch? I watched someone told me the other day, it might have been Sarek. Reminded me of the name. It's Made in Abyss, that's what it was. I watched Made in Abyss. Seven Deadly Sins is mid. Damn. I like good powers. Like Bleach is my favorite anime of all time. I like the power systems in Bleach, right? I like that there's like factions and they have different types of powers, and that they have like different progressions. I like transformations. That's why I really liked Sailor Moon growing up. It was so cool that they transformed, kind of like Power Rangers. Oh, shonen, is that the type that I like? Shonen. Shonen, and what's the girl version? Is it shoujo? Kitty. Tress, just say. I haven't seen that. I haven't heard of that one. How's Beastars? I saw Beastars on Netflix. And then what's the casino one? I saw the casino animes on Netflix. Lyrics, Michael Christopher Koji Fox. There he is. Kind of weird, but I enjoyed it. Oh, for teenage boys, shonen. That's the one, Kakegurai. Guryu. I don't know how to say that. Guryu. Kakegurui. Kakegurui. What does it mean? Do you know? Casino? Casino. I love Final Fantasy in Japanese. Romanji. Like the Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. It sounds so funny. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. I like that. Final Fantasy 6. Oh, Delicious in Dungeon. I watched a few episodes of that. I think two or three. Your name? I've seen the trailer for it. Can I ask your name? Compulsive Gambler. Oh, wow. Kakegurui. Compulsive Gambler. Oh, okay. Have you guys watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? And then did you subsequently, if you watch Avatar: The Last Airbender, did you watch Korra? That's what it's called, Legend of Korra. I've seen like 30% of Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I've seen 2 episodes of Korra, and I hear it's beloved, but I can't get into it. But I like some of the memes and stuff behind it. It was just like, okay. I guess if like you're on Nickelodeon only and you don't have access to anime, then you probably love Avatar. I did when it was live. I was conflicted. I couldn't get into it. I watched a recap of Korra, but I didn't watch it. I watched Avatar though. I haven't seen all the episodes of Avatar. I've seen like up until the Stone City, I think, with the old guy, Boomy. That's it. G-Edge. I really want to see what the discourse is online about Arenville's accent. That's like the only thing I can't let go. I can let go. Like, why does he have the accent that he does? It needs to be explained. I can suspend my disbelief for everything else, but his accent. Because the thing is like the Vieira accents are normally like Icelandic accents, like Franz. And so I thought, oh, well, maybe he's, because I can't even pinpoint where his accent's from. It sometimes it sounds Eastern European, sometimes it's, I don't know. I can't put a pin on it. Full Metal Panic. Gambling Mania, my final answer. Full Metal Panic, watch season 1 and 2, and Fumofu. Forget the rest. I don't know if you saw my message earlier. I like Arenville, but he shows no emotion. It makes me hard to like him. I think that's the point of his character, right? That's why his mom sent him on the adventure. I think like it's like a representation thing, right? You know what I mean? Like there's people that want to see themselves in some of the characters, and so a character like Arenville existing is good for the overall cast, even if you don't like him, you know? Somebody will see him and be like, you know what? I'm like that in real life. And when I see Arenville go on these things and try these things, it, you know, makes me feel like I can do those things too, you know? Like when I see notorious monsters in the field, I'm like, finally, representation. Yeah, to you, maybe. Maybe it's not cool. It's not cool to me either, but somebody values it. I'm just curious where we're gonna go with the story now, post expansion. I think also if I could redesign this expansion, I would like, I get the point of like talking to all the NPCs to get to know the people, but it would have been cool if more effort were spent into like more, not necessarily like trials or dungeons, but like active time like events. Like, I wish instead of having to like go click on this or go click on that, go click on this, there was like a game mode. You know what this lacked? We had one as we played as Wuklamot, but remember in Endwalker when we had like the Thancred stealth or the Thancred like sabotage mission and stuff like that? Endwalker had a lot of cool stuff like that. And we didn't really have many in this. Yo, Setsu. He's not gone. I think he's still alive. Didn't we see him somewhere? I'm pretty sure we saw him in like a post Stormblood thing. Yeah, Jiraiya. Dude, what an arc. The pain arc of Naruto Shippuden. Wait, no, that's regular Naruto. The pervy sage. Aaronvale strikes me. The door, that closed door, he's gonna have to confront everything that has happened. You know, I wondered, like, in the beginning when the narration was always Aaronvale, I was like, okay, is he the main character of this story? But he's also a witness to Lamachi and the events of Turali. But I'm curious if he stays with us on our journey, you know what I mean? Or if he goes back to gleaning or something. Also, remember Beastmaster's coming out. We're gonna get a Beastmaster soon. Special thanks. We're at the special thanks. Okay, Akihiko Yoshida is one of my favorite artists. You should look up his work. He's like, he does a lot of the art for Final Fantasy 14. But he's got that like Ivalice style. It's so cool. Jiraiya. Dude, the three sages, Jiraiya, Tsunade, and Orochimaru, cool ass characters, man. All three are really cool. All three. I love when like characters have distinct powers and stuff. Jiraiya having the, you know, the summoning of the frog. Tsunade the slug. Orochimaru the snake. I thought it was so cool. And one of my favorite fights that's not Naruto is the Granny, I forget what her name is, but the Granny and Sakura, and then the Granny like uses the puppet master strings on Sakura. That's so cool. Itachi, Jiraiya, and Minato are my favorite characters. Who's Minato again? Is that his dad? Minato, I can't remember. Minato, who's Minato again? Oh, Naruto's dad, yeah. I like that ninja in Final Fantasy 14 has that, like, the Rai thing. The fourth Hokage. What's up, Heavy? Yeah, he was cool. Okay, so the fourth Hokage is the fifth Tsunade, and then the sixth is Kakashi, and then seventh is Naruto? The fourth, because the Hokage that happens after he dies, it like reverts back to the third, doesn't it? Dude, and what's some crazy fights in Naruto? The one where Orochimaru, like the Konoha Crush fight, where he seals Orochimaru, he's like, that thing is eating Orochimaru and it gets his hands. And then he can't do jutsu. Oh, what a cool setup. And then of course the setup before that, the Konoha Crush, is the Chunin exams, another amazing arc. I did Jutsu. Yeah, Gaara versus Rock Lee. When Rock Lee takes his fucking ankle weights off. So cool. Guy Sensei! Do I have permission? Oh, here we go. So Canada doesn't exist, huh? There's no lid on for Canada. No America's hat.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
That so I can't deny.
Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Who do I get to choose? Tacos. My love for the star, all the sights I've yet to see, the legacies I bear. All the sights I've yet to see. Oh, look at me just casually using the interdimensional fusion key as a paperweight. Oh shit, I forgot it can resurrect. You think it'll resurrect her? Oh god, I didn't think about that. It's a regulator, bro. Is she coming back? I've totally forgot that thing resurrects. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Gululja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliala his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. We'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gululja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tyrol for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. Oh, it'd be cool if you're the Beastmaster guy. So if you get the urge, Notorious, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I'd like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? The alpaca. Yeah, there we go. An alpaca. It comes from Tobley's stable, of course. And it's as sure-footed as it's to come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle to call it. We got our alpaca, folks. Right. I'll really get it going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. We did it. Oh. Dude, give me a meanwhile elsewhere cutscene. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... RTX on. Prepare to be ray traced. Wrangler-hatted man. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the ground reopening of the Arcadion. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste, or, oh no, or hill and dale to trip the Dawnlight's golden trail. Oof. Thank God I had the OBS screen open. You have completed the main scenario for Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Tuliolo and Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandria with a party of NPCs. Rest well, seeker of the unknown, for many and more adventures await you. We did it. We did it, everybody. So here's what we're gonna do. One, thank you everybody. Thank you everybody for indulging me in my favorite video game. Hopefully you found moments of fun. But for me, it was fun not only doing the story, but fun hanging out with you guys. I like doing this because it feels like I'm hanging out in the basement and we're co-op gaming, you know, or we're like couch gaming. So next time we all need snacks. It's mandatory. But we're done. We're done with Dawntrail. I'm gonna play more Final Fantasy, probably off stream. And then if you guys ever get the itch for Final Fantasy and want some more, just let me know. All you gotta do is let me know. We're gonna raid out to Jacques. Jacques, not Jacques. Another great streamer in the Premiere 2 community. Playing some retro games. So let's go say hi to Jacques and show them the same love and support we have over here. I will see you all Friday. I'm going to take today off. I'm going to see you Friday with Happy Hour with Hegmo. We're going to be playing Fortnite, so download if you want to play with us. And if you're not up for Fortnite, I'll see you Saturday for our music video night, Saturday Night Live, my favorite night of the week. But everybody, sweet dreams. Thanks for being here tonight. I'll see you soon. Let me wave goodbye in game. Goodbye, everybody. See you soon. Bye.